Все, начинаем эфир. Все, наконец-таки там все нормально. Господи, боже, этот тупой OBS. Ну что, ребят, всем привет еще раз. Добро пожаловать опять на мой стрим. Мы практически уже прошли Хогвартс Легаси. Буквально вот 4 основных задания осталось. И, в принципе, все. Карта мира. Нам нужно поговорить с ней, да? Let's go. О, блин, красиво, капец. Красиво.
I have been meaning to speak with
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
you. May not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Ну, все получается. Окей, так. Все, это что у нас? Попытаться проникнуть в шахту берегового одиночку, мне нужно его найти. Шахту в одиночку, да? Я так... ну я, кстати, здесь зачекинился, это хорошо. Пусть будет один чекин.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Да, Черт, а что здесь? А, точнее. Стоп, 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 стоп. Как сюда попал? А, вот здесь вроде выход.
Incendio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Там надо переворачивать. А я не помню, чем я там переворачивал там. О, нет, опять не то нажал. Бла-бла-бла-бла. Ха.
Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio.
South of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
That's that. Settled. This astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Ну, тогда потом.
How nice is this stuff? Incendio. I will make you pay.
Oh! Да, зараза. Да, я же нажал протегу.
Defender. Incendio. Bombard. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Nothing to fight will stick before you were born. Glacier. A miss. Kill spells glance off of me. Revelio.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Дружеской поддержки ты не откажешься, да? Группа поддержки и та рвется в бой. Да, вот тяжко.
Quite. Revelio.
Все, гномики повержены. Так, идем дальше.
Revelio. This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Шахта береговая, да? Угу. Let's go туда.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems
Revelio. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. They have to keep them inside. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Ого,
Just like
прикол.
Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Прикольно.
seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car?
Кто-то был в тележке.
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Revelio.
Сосать, парни, сосать.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Бать тут копает.
Revelio.
У меня третьего замка нет взломать, потому что я ленивый сидор.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Так, это тут понятно, там тролль еще, лол.
Revelio. Rependo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
One less shoot.
Incendio. Bombard. Window. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Serio. Crucio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Does Hogwarts teach you something about dueling?
Oh,
You wait till I'm on solid ground.
I've
been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio.
You can't stop. Little spells glance off of me.
да, ёбаный рот. Да на, лови. Да, блять. Было очень жестко. Я, блядь, столько хилок потратил, жесть. Чё-то никто не смотрит. Ну, ничего страшного. Я, может быть, для себя записываю. Я что, претендую на этого, на лучшего стримера? Нет, вроде. Так, ну, дверь я вроде открыл. Теперь... Где здесь проход-то? Че, обратно, что ли? Я так понял, что да. Здесь больше нету прохода. Я так и не понял, нахер мне это вы... Большая задержка. Ну, задержка небольшая, 5 секунд вроде. Я как бы читаю. А что за фигня? О, ранрок. Ну, сторонник ранрока.
Rebellion.
Сынок. Я написал минуту назад. Да я просто, может быть, не читаю из-за того, что у меня тут махач идет. Спасибо. Готовы, сынки. Так сказать, я хоть и не Гарри Поттер, но все равно жесткий.
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Конфриндо. Нафиг мне Сэндио этот. Есть Конфриндо. Так.
I
Че,
hope I
все
can get to
вроде?
Ranrock before Lord Gog does.
Блин, Ранрок, наверное, сейчас, может быть, Лутгога и схватил. Я сейчас буду с ним махаться. У меня, кстати, некоторые предметы я забыл апнуть себе, надо потом будет это сделать.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Фига их тут много.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Здорово, парни. Крусил. Оу. Иди сюда, троллямба. Ау, было больно. Задрал. А, черт возьми. На. Ты.
That is unfortunate.
Какая неприятность.
No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
А, это братишка, что ли?
I came to stop this. What is this you've brought me?
Че он принес? А ты, блядь, почему я стою и смотрю просто?
All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along.
А, это брат его.
Now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
Oh!
No! Abracadabra!
Ха, мазила. Сейчас тебя раздавит, ебать.
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to
Бля, что у меня со штанами? И все, и типа... И все, почему я с ним не дрался?
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Почему я с ним не дрался, я не понимаю. Я бы его отпиздил бы там, в этих развалинах. Ну, правда, все падало.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Так, сейчас буквально пару сек нужно вернуться в Хоксмит, да? Быстренько вот сюда забежать, купить все, что мне нужно, продать все, что мне не нужно. И можно, в принципе, выдвигаться на следующее задание, потому что я не все продал. Так, мне наверх. Блять, когда уже Хогвартс оптимизируют? Блять, ни одно пока дополнение на него не вышло, на видюху. Бесит. Хочется на ультрах же играть. А Хоксмит этого мешает мне. Ну, тут все куплю мне. И пофиг то, что у меня там есть, это все. Давай, давай. Так, что делаем сейчас? Сейчас бежим вниз, вот сюда. Да, вот здесь. Где-то должно быть. А, подожди, не в этой стороне. Я не туда бегу. А если туда, то мне надо не в лавку Оливандра, вот сюда.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Так, продаем. Ну, вообще там 2 ячейки. Блин, интересно, кстати, перчатки выпали. Ладно, это продадим. Это тоже продадим. Желтый все равно искуснее. Предметы. Теперь Хогвартс. Идем быстренько. Вручай комнату. Тут, в принципе, практически ничего не буду делать. Поменяем себе снаряжение. Там перчатки хорошие выпали. Тем более их не качал пока что. А что-то мне тут еще хорошего выпало. Я не помню. Мантия вроде, да? Мантия. Так, сейчас мы прочитаем. Идентифицируем снаряжение. Опа. Одежда какая-то прикольная. Одежда. Блин. Жалко. Ну, короче, перчатки грейдим. Очки грейдим. И шарф. Ну или шарф, или вот это. Короче, здесь все грейдить. У меня там тупо... Нормального ничего нет. Шляпа загрыженная. Очки. Загрыдили очки. Очкам нужна не засада. Нужна против гоблинов третья. Подожди, а что мне там еще защита дает? А, ну вот, защита от гоблинов есть у меня. Тогда очкам... разрушение, разрез. Давай качнем. Очкам разрез. Понял. Так, гоблины есть. Здесь защита некромантов мне не нужна. Здесь возьмем... Что могу еще взять? Контроль, выжигание. Что делать контроль, мне интересно. Существо повышает урон, наносим с помощью броска древней магии. Возьмем. Я часто бочками кидаюсь. Защита от протео. Ну, а темных волшебников, в принципе, мне не так страшно. Можно, конечно, что-то взять подобное, но я бы на урон бы взял. Сжигание. Да. Ну и разрушение, получается, да? Вообще, по проклятым наносим с помощью заклинания крутся. Вот это надо обязательно. Ладно, пойдемте возьмем, кстати, у нас над животными поговорить, побегать. Почему они сами не хавают, мне интересно просто. Кушайте, кушайте. Да, черт возьми. Сколько говорит Себастьян, обещал позвать меня, если он согласится встретиться с ним. Ты по имени понимаешь, о чем я? Так, жабка собрал. Так, тебе сюда. Вроде все. Здесь готово. Иду в следующую. Где фестралы? Кушайте, мальсенькие. Так, здесь быстро всех чешем. Потому что... стой. Птичка, птичка. На, кушай. А ты чё голодный? Вот он, Мася. О, птичка это. На, еще поешь. Сытым будешь. Все. Где кто? Вроде все. Так, задание у нас какое? Авада Кентавра. Вот давайте Авада Кентавра надо обязательно. Испытания не все взяли. Все, так. Где он там? Ну он же в этой. Там, да, где-то. Быстро все проходим. Основную задачу мы сделали, сейчас Аваду Кентавру делаем. И потом, в принципе...
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry.
Бать, что там с ним? Инферии какие-то.
Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Роковая реликвия. Что, блять, он забрал? Я не понимаю. Я с ним вроде не помню, что поэтому проведите инферналов.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Revelio.
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Здесь я был, тут все лутал.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Crucio. Bombardment. Window. Revelio.
Я уже все сделал здесь, чел. Соло. Победитель финалов. Так. Чисто оббомбардировал. Надо, кстати, копить тогда получается этот магию древнюю. Она, кстати, не успевает накапливаться. Вот даже я на нее вроде бафы взял, но она реально медленно накапливается.
Incendio. Defender. Bombarder. Crucio. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Defender.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Ебать, он сейчас в Хогвартс побежит, чтобы это... Прикол. Да, черепов тут я много налутал. Для трона.
How many Accio. Propendo. Levioso. Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Levage. Glacius. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Древнюю магию накопил, все, найс. Блин, где этот Себастьян?
The Inferi. They're everywhere.
Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Где же этот Себастьян? Жесть! Ну, кстати, Инфернал, он это мертвый получается. Я-то думал, блядь, эти. Типа на сфинксов похожие. Вот он.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic.
The relic!
А чё он с рюки везде? Как он такое уничтожил?
You'll pay for this!
Бать!
Levioso! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Same hand! Places! Confringo! Leviosa! Bombard! Window! Potato! You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
На!
Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Salo!
Stop!
На! На!
You're no friend to my nephew!
That spelled my attention.
Potato!
Accio!
Готов, сынок.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer!
Он убил дядьку своего. О!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Жестко.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her.
Удачи,
You
не
saw
скучай.
him,
Спасибо,
didn't
Адель.
you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Очень четко. Я сам четкий парень. Опа, да китавра!
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Так, ну что, Авада Кедавра мы изучили, это хорошо. Санабакара, да? Мертвые эти. Ну, тут уже все испытания практически выполнил вообще. Машина я машина. Авада Кедавра. Так, что я хотел? Я хотел вернуться в Хогвартс, получается, да? А, в зал картографии, все понятно. Нахрен тогда я туда бегу.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Так, Авада Кедавра, да? Авада Кедавра!
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving.
Кстати. Чё у нас бомбарда, да?
Than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
О, ёптить. Как глубоко и далеко. Надо там, кстати, в деревушку залететь, быстренько все полутать и с ключевой этот телепорт сохранить.
Highwing, go!
Это же Феникс! Блин, на Фениксе интересно, можно полетать? Он вроде тоже большой. Ну, взрослый Феникс. Но не больше, понятное дело, гиппогрифа, но... Как бы размеры такие внушительные.
No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Кошечка. Мурлыка. Какая хорошая киса. Вот и мяу тебе.
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse. Filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. Oh, I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have to say?
What's brought you here today? A fine choice. You won't...
That hideaway does sound intriguing.
А, я покупаю не.
Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
Ёпта, фигня какая-то
Thank you for
продается.
stopping by.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Искусно вскрываю замки. Так, кружечку пива.
Incendio.
И биг сундук. Ясно, предмет какой-то хороший.
Revelio.
Другое было, надеюсь, все хорошо, милый брат. Я была рада получить твое письмо и узнать, что снова в семье и как идут дела у твоих умницы жены. От ее последних экспериментов прямо так и не дух захватывает. Я не преувеличиваю. Ни разу услышал, что в зелье вечного облака добавляют жуткую ртуть. Все же несколько тревожит испарения, о которых ты рассказывал. Лиана уверена, что они не причиняют вреда. Впрочем, кто я такая, чтобы рассуждать на эту тему? Мне зелье варенье всегда с трудом давалось, как ты знаешь. Безмерно по тебе скучаю, жду и не дождусь совместного отдыха на море. С любовью, Гарриет. Печеньку даю. Красава. Моя сумбурная Гарриет, как бы мило твоей стороны прислать письмо очень милое и письмо милое. В доме творится какая-то чертовщина. Почему стены двигаются, дети тоже это видят. Мы с Лианой решили, что лучше пока оставаться в погребе. В холпе слишком много тумана. Лиана сказала, что напишет тебе, но она даже не может держать перо. Я уже писал, что у тебя очень милое письмо. Если я найду Архимеда и отправлю с этим письмом к тебе, я уже давно его не видел, зато вокруг дома вьется огромная белая летучая мышь. Странно это. Где мои ботинки? Ладно. Причейка. Интересно. Тут замки все вскрыты, закрыты. К сожалению, 2, 3, 4 получается. Вот здесь только есть. Искусно вскрыл. Быстро и эффективно. Прошло 2 недели с тех пор, как Рук отправил мне это в этот Мерлин забытое место. Чтобы я тут нес дозор. По-моему, мне так называется иной причиной нести дозор. В этом унылом месте с кучей мертвецов я не вижу. Так я не могу разогнать зловещий туман, всящий в комнатах в этой хибары. Хуже всего погреб, он просто завален трупами и лежит там мной помеж... Ага, каким-то чудом сохранились. Понятия не имею, как они умерли. Но чем дольше я здесь нахожусь, тем более странно себя чувствую. Мысли путаются. Уже неоднократно я задумывался, не поднять ли мне эти трупы с помощью темной магии. Забавы ради или из-за одиночества. Пожалуй, надо отдохнуть и обдумать это. Может, скоро я уже буду не один. Какие-то намеки страшные идут. Жесткие намеки. Что-то все лохомора первого уровня. Переели.
Revelio. Successfully, if you don't first see it happen in your own mind.
If only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable, I'd be set for life. Not to worry, I like it.
Ха-ха, прикольно.
This looks intriguing.
Ого.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
А где тут место? Это...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Угу. Ну окей, допустим.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
И все, что ли, фигню какую-то отыскал? Я-то думал, тут клад, а тут херня какая-то.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's nephew... Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
An aversion to the dog.
You
Avada Kedavra!
Revelio. You'll never be confronted.
Чисто. Чистая работа.
Revelio.
А чё, кстати, Авада Кедавра так плохо
Here's one of those
сработала?
tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Ну ладно. Как будто его не убило с одного.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Кстати, астрономический стол, кстати, сейчас можно, в принципе, завязать. Так, это вот так. Стрелец. Неплохо.
Revelio. Accio.
Так, кружечку пивка. Все, хватит бухать.
Revelio.
Там тролль. Так.
Could it be? A Merlin trial.
Кстати, последнее испытание Мерлина мне... В принципе... Может быть, Мерлин со мной поговорит.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Еще одну надо.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Странно, кстати, что за выполнение испытания. Ну, если, блядь, со мной никто не поговорит, и Мерлин, типа, не выйдет на связь, то это бред вообще тогда. Типа, ради испытаний выходить, ну, делать, типа, ну, понятное дело, это, типа, удобно, расширение своего инвентаря. Я не спорю. Но, типа, блин. И все?
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Сундук. Так, этот поджигаем, да? А этот замораживаем.
More treasure. Rococo must have been. There we go. Ashwinders. Revelio.
Авада Кедавра!
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'd better watch my step in here.
Ага. Окей. И что теперь?
Revelio. Incendio.
Че, я ловушку типа забрел? Прикол.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Бомбарда.
Bombarda. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
А чё, дверь не?
Accio.
Ну, ладно, окей.
Confringo. Bombarda.
А черт возьми.
Revelio. Revelio.
Не запрыгни туда. Черт.
treasure. That niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
Petrificus totalis.
Revelio. Incendio. Cabolso. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Нет, стенка не ломается. Вообще-то кровать вроде была. Но это не точно. А, здесь я был. Да, все правильно иду. Только мне интересно, как вот... А, ну хотя внизу сейчас же буду.
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief? Incendio. Back for another visit? You'll feel that tomorrow. It's Incendio.
А, сука. Еще раз. Повторить. Путешествие надо повторить. Ну вот первый раз опять сдох. Как и на прошлом стриме.
More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
Revelio. Incendio.
Это что такое? Колокола какие-то. Ну, лесенкой типа, ну я понял, окей. Слева направо.
Some sort of treasure map.
А. Окей. Допустим.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Кстати, интересно, я могу мешочек там притянуть? Нет, походу. Там что-то желтое, наверное. Сколько бабла он потерял? Охренеть. Что, надо его засумить?
Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howell, I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
Revelio.
Быстрые. Используйте музыкальную карту, чтобы найти сокровище. Подожди. Так, ну давай, допустим, музыкальная карта, да? Спасение рока, внешний вид. Так, не карта вроде, коллекция. Вообще инвентарь. Да-да, инвентарь. Так, карта. Что у нас по карте? Ну вот похоже, кстати, если по карте вот смотреть с инвентаря, то оно где-то здесь. Или здесь. Еще в центре написано.
These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
Подожди, ну она где-то здесь. Ну давай по инвентарю. Вот. Или это клочок земли. А тут вода. Ну если это клочок земли, а вокруг нее вода. То тут ни одно из них не похоже. А если вода, а тут клочок земли, да, типа. Ну вообще-то вода. Теперь мне надо искать, типа, Похожий материк. Здесь ни одно не похоже. Только если здесь где-то. Может быть, как вариант, вот там находится сокровище. Но... не похожа карта. Большой материк. Один материк в центре где-то сокровище. Ну, скорее всего, здесь. Больше я просто похожих материков не вижу. Ну, туда, если это не так, то на воде где-то тогда, значит. Хуй его знает. Ёбнешься. Страшно как. Подожди, кстати, а... Ну, не похоже вроде.
See what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Последнее задание Мерлина мне надо выполнить.
Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Все? Бля, бред. Чё, реально? Я все-таки был прав насчет этого. Тупо, блять, ради того, чтобы открыть побольше инвентаря. Такой бред. Это такой бред вообще. Жесть.
Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ага, стоп. Я прибежал сюда. Да. Потом направо. Эту комнату я еще не открыл вроде.
Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Короче, это не та комната.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Быть испытание Мерлина.
Lumos. Revelio.
Блять.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Эй, обидно, короче, что он не может со мной поговорить, его дух. Блять, было бы же прикольно сделать это. Ну вот он, типа, это такой, ты выполнил мои задания. Чё, по талантам давайте, темное искусство. Да не надо. Блин, тут ничего нет. Тут типа при помощи аватки Тавра погибают все проклятые враги. Хяся. Жесть. Взрывоопасные объекты. Ну, все. Чё? Типа там остальное все бессмысленно качать.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You've made a mistake.
Ну, скорее всего, здесь. Может быть и нет. Я хбз. Сейчас посмотрим заодно. Ну, вообще пахнет.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Нет, не то. Была просто пещера под водой, которая находится.
Revelio.
Надо думать. Как поменять? Блин, ну вот где? Вот где я не вижу, я слепой. Сокровище из проклятой гробниц. Ну ладно. Ну, испытание пройдем.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Ага, из других источников.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
Past the high wing! This looks like the spot from the treasure map.
It's a bit of... How unfortunate for you.
Who's there? You will regret coming here.
Abandoned long ago.
Accio, let's get it.
You. Some of those wizards were friends.
No!
Accio!
Confringo. Accio. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
This must be the place.
Oh, Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Ух, ёпарасоте. Чё он такой огромный?
Your help, friend.
Жестко. Ты мой теперь животное. Хуй оно огромное. Жесть. В арсенале Дамонова имеется мощная атака в рывке, которая наносит много урона врагам. Некоторые заграждения держите, чтобы начать следить за индикатором выноса урона. Охуеть.
Go!
Блин, жесть! Ха-ха, охуеть!
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Potato!
Oh, good. Slow down now. There we go.
Прикольно.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Time to go a little quicker. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
They say. Let's get this over with. Expulso!
should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
Жесть. Не, ну мощный, драм-н-рок мощный. Прикольно такой. Хоть животное огромное. Офигеть. Тупо, блять, такое животное всосать сумкой. Это пиздец.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Хуя у него это портрет, блять. Кто любвеобильный пацанчик. А, и драться даже не надо, только драм-н-рога укротил и все. Блин, легко. Овладение воспоминаниями.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Что он увидел, интересно? Ни хрена себе.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
Лол.
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
сказала, сучка.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Дышите.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Нихуя себе! Все.
She's alive.
Так они ее убили.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Чё, к мистеру Олливандру, Хоксмит. Ебать. Бузинную палочку сделаю, короче, себе.
Here I come. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Revelio.
Лавка Оливандра — это своими закаленной лавки, которые управляет дружелюбным и изнящим Геральдом Оливандром. Палочки самых разных пород дерева и возможностей гибкости, обладающие одной из 3 магических сердцевин. Убирая своих владельцев, занимается производством волшебных палочек с 382 года до нашей эры. Семья Оливандра считается лучшим изготовлением волшебных палочек из Британии, если не во всем мире.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Ёпки, какую-то супер-пупер мега палочку делает.
It is done.
Да? Ёптить.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
А, типа нельзя пользоваться, но она предназначена для чего-то другого.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves.
Чё надо тебе?
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Ого. Куда меня спиздили? Чё, охуели?
Like conductive. There we go. No more happy days for you. Back for more. You've made a great mistake. You're going to regret that. Electricity.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
You should have joined.
Ух ты, блядь. Давай, сука. У меня мощей посильнее будет.
Well done for a child. Who goes there?
Crucio.
Incendio. Defender.
Опа, таки жабра.
Will you hold still? Confringo also. Criticus totale. Accio. I'll let you win. Criticus totale. Crucio. Incendio totale. Made a great mistake. Imperial. Accio. Criticus totale. What have you done?
Crucio. Gedabra.
Not stupid. Impressive. Come on, we'll bring the fight back. Stupid. Go stupid. Get out of this alive. You can't hold out forever. To regret that.
Опа, таки жабра. Сынок. Мой.
Delay the inevitable. Was that meant to be an attack of some kind? Stupid one.
Bada Kitara!
Defender.
Соси песос, блядь! Тупо взорвал его нахуй. Фу, бля, ебать пот.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Ну я и вспотел, блядь, на клавиши жать.
Revelio. Revelio.
Petrificos Tatalos! Avada Kedavra.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Now. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Goodness.
Она в этом... В Оксфорде, что ли? Так, мне нужно сосредоточиться. Карта. Где она здесь? Здесь она, да? Не надо потом все продать. Все продать. Там весь инвентарь уже заполнен, все мои ячейки.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Some days are more
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood, and that will benefit many for years to come. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Блин, жестко. Petrificos Tatalos! А вот Kedavra, Expelliarmus! Блин, мощно, мощно.
I was wondering when I'd
Было
see you again.
мощно. Хоть у меня уже 7 кэсов. И ёптить. Чисто барахольщик.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ну вот, кстати, и финал, в принципе, близится. Можно второстепенные задания пока повыполнять быстренько.
I beg your pardon, but
Да, блядь, Яна.
come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Задание я второстепенные темные судьбы. Идем выполнять в крипте. Мне опять обратно в Хогвартс идти. Так, выручая комнату. В зал картографии пока нельзя. Мы чуть попозже финальную битву сделаем. Идентифицируем предметы, все говно. Так, здесь что? Повышаем. Так, о чем у меня тут нет? Контроль, сжигание, взрывание, да? Бомбарды надо. Бомбард. Конфринго, а вот бомбарды. Все, ЗБС. Так, что теперь, что теперь, что теперь? Надо идти в крипту. Где там Себастьян?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
У нас нет выбора.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
You're a good friend, Ominous.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Да. Тут второстепенные задачи. Вот это надо выполнять. Так, сейчас я приду, ребятки.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Так, я здесь. Погнали, что дальше? Блин, прикольно.
Ah, there you are. Faster.
Ваху когда? Ром, Ваху... Сейчас я закончу с Хогвартсом, можно Ваху идти.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
You made it.
О, девчоночка. Поппи.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area
Ну а что
that people
поделать?
avoid.
Да играю, у меня уже финальная бита там. Просто ладно, гитара там. Все прям было жесткое. Жесткий махач пропустил, кстати.
I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Все сравнится этой пещеры.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Договорились. Так, ну пошли
I wonder if you
осматриваться.
go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Сад лунных камней. Интересно, интересно. Я подключусь тогда, вот у меня финальная битва, сейчас это реально одна последняя миссия осталась, но я сейчас второстепенные миссии выполняю по-быстрому. У нас сейчас будет лютый матч. Погнали, погнали. Ах ты, зараза. На тебя, Авада Кедавра. Что с ним такое? Да его отпиздил, ёпта. Ну что с ним такое? Так, а это где было? Ну ладно. Где-то ниже. Да, это бабочка, надо сюда. А что поднимается только непонятно. О, нифига некрасивая. Да как там целая стая?
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio. Accio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Пауков много. Маленьких.
Accio.
Why am I not supported? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Так, ну что, сейчас откроем, наверное, какую дверь-то, я даже не знаю. Чтобы открыть вот эту, это вот этот круг, и где-то у нас здесь треугольник. А, по очереди, что ли, надо? Подожди, стой, а круг? А, круг не такой. Вот. Так, это бабочка, да? Потом кружок вот такой. И треугольник вот такой. О, статуя этого. Блин, прикольно. Так, теперь чё? Какую еще дверь я не открыл? А, вот этот и кружок, да.
Lumos.
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 Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Defendo. Depulso. Revelio.
Кстати, так тут их две было.
Lumos.
Lumos. Another obstacle.
Revelio.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
It's beautiful.
О, а что там?
Depulso.
Ха, интересно, что под водой. А, все бабочки надо собрать. Окей.
Lumos.
Кстати, там бабочка какая-то.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Да. А, все?
Revelio. Lumos.
Блин, вниз бы не упасть. Ну, хотя на самом деле там что-то есть внизу. Его нырнем.
You did it.
Да, получилось, я в курсе, подожди. Тут что-то есть.
Revelio.
Сундуки.
Depulso. Revelio.
Окей. Вроде все. Авада гитара! Что ничего не было. Фига себе, где ползаю. Статуя Бултершрайка. Прикол, прикол. По боссу мне обязательно нужно. Стрекозы прикольно, кстати, нарисованы. Как настоящие. Практически. Так.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
кентавра! На, минус 2, блядь.
Rebellion.
Жесть, не, ну авада кентавра это жесть вообще. Это что-то с чем-то.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Ныряем. Оп. Чисто подводники. Работает спецназ. Да-да-да. Да любые водолазы бы, кстати, бы это позавидовали моим дыхательным путям. Ну, это девчонки, кстати, тоже.
Merlin, it's even more
Бля,
beautiful
офигенно.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Офигеть.
That's it.
Get free.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny.
Очень смешно,
I was
просто
just
может
thinking how
показывать,
it's
что
proof
браконьера
that
здесь не
poachers
было.
haven't been here,
Если предположить, что
assuming this
лунный
is
камень
where the
здесь.
moonstone is.
Revelio.
Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Кстати, мне надо это. Один момент. Мне в таланты зайти надо. По поводу скрытности поработать.
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
Хм, прикольно. Блин, а я их бы это... Блин, ну хотя бы одно. Одного кого-нибудь. Ладно.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Блин, так это эти перышки нужны. Как их собрать-то?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well.
Блин, красиво. Как их спиздить, птичка? Я хочу
We
птичек
should leave
спиздить.
soon. The longer we stay, the more I want to freak out.
Нужны птички.
Revelio.
О, что там такое? А, это... Мы оттуда, да, пришли? Или это просто типа это? Походу это просто декорация. Ну, тут очень красиво. Так, мы пришли, получается, оттуда, да? Все? Чё?
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with.
Ебать, бой еще ждет. Ну я готов, у меня авада кедавра. Жесткие заклинания.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Там спускаться.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm put on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
О, майн год. Бля, красиво. О! Здорово! О, а чё их так много-то? Прикол. Чё не делают? Что-то рисуют.
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Так, зашибись, что могу сказать.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. How about some sightseeing?
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Да, погнали.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
Отлично.
Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you. Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Revelio. Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Крутя! Вон, Кичабра!
We were right.
Лови! Крутя! На!
They got what they deserved.
Опа, и Харло пришел, да? А тут легко было, что вздыхаешь.
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Да, что ты говоришь, дебил-то убил. На! Вот, Кичабра! На! Тупо взорвал. Давай! Да, нихуя себе! Он посильнее будет! Жми! Готов, сынок. Да и крутся уже сделали. От боли покорчится и, в принципе, не смертельная. О, живая.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
Glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Карающая газель. Прикольно. Ой. Ну что у нас там? Еще последнее второстепенное задание осталось, да? Сейчас подождем просто мир, перезапустим.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
Ебать, судьба.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Ну, окей. Куда идем? И чё?
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Here we go. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Who lived here, I wonder?
Ну-ка, ладно. Долго бежать, подожди. Долго, да.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
Hello. Might you have time to...
Faster!
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready as you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. there was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Кошечку сюда.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Нужно сфокусировать, я так понимаю, линзы.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me.
Да я понял, что догонишь. Ты красавчик вообще. Хоть комнаты красивые.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Ёпта, кабинет твоей бабушки. А бабушка это дедушка, что ли? А бабуля где?
Look at the murals on the wall.
Incendio.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable.
Revelio.
At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Там закрыто. Окей, босс. Бля, Най, стоишь. Куда залезть? Ну ладно, окей. Может там ничего нет? Так-то вообще там ничего нет. О, ну-ка туды.
Lumos. Incendio. Glacier. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Revelio. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Confringo. Bombarda.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Бать ее там таращит. Чё она под ногами путается, зараза мелкая?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacier. Incendio. Revelio.
Of course. How clever.
Подожди. Ты говоришь, как хитро, а там... А, ну дверь не открылась, и эта дверь не открылась. Понял, принял. Тогда идем дальше. Ну, красиво реально.
Look at this place.
Очень красиво.
What was that?
Not Doran, not the center.
Get over! О! Кентуры подошли уже, правда, поздно.
Ready your wands. The fight. I'm sure.
Back from the
Чё? На, лови.
What are you doing, Senor?
Лови.
Incendio.
I think that was all of them.
Revelio.
Two of you unharmed. I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
А до этого, сука, не верил, да?
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass. Revelio.
Боссов тут много. Чё?
There they are.
Яички.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Ой, какие масенькие. Вот они, птички.
They're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
Прикольные птички.
You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle.
Revelio.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Incendio. Revelio.
Ну, получается, типа, все. Мы дали кентаурам то, что они хотели.
Incendio.
Теперь задание завершено. Можно идти на финал. Даже не верится, кстати, то, что я прошел. Это все. Маси спят. Ну, двери некоторые закрыты, кстати, самое что интересное. Хотя надпись «Коктевран» написана здесь. Есть второй этаж еще. Ну, может быть, это просто к декорации. Выйти отсюда так просто я не могу. Кстати, кентавры я не понял, откуда выбежали, из какой двери. Вот и все. Задание кончилось. Но вообще карту я бы подождать бы нажал. Посмотрим, что будет еще. Опять журнал заданий каких-то. Рассвет дружбы с Поппи. Встретиться с Поппи в большом зале. Окей, давай. О, нет.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of a human friend.
Среди людей.
It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Все. Все пройдено. Все второстепенные задания пройдены. Идет финал саги.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Лестница так смешно спускается.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Идем на дно! Wow.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
А, вот, пробурил, блядь, пидор.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he'll not be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
The area must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Retro will be pleased with us.
Avada Kedavra!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
To press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Нихуя себе, блядь, ты что, дед? Такой пиздец. Мощный тоже. Кто здесь? Крусил! О, не успел.
You will not take what is not yours.
Crucial. And Tom's automatic work. You can't stop us. We're ready to break.
Avada Kedavra!
Exposure.
Incendiary.
That's what I'm expecting.
Rebellion.
Now what?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep them.
Listen, more.
No! Крусил! Готова!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Ах вы, ебать, там. Охуеть. Бабульки. Опа. Мой хач пришел. О, ебать нас тут.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
А что за махача?
We're in the thick of it now. We'll certainly beat who's in charge. The timing couldn't be better, Professor. Thank you, Professor.
Давай, давай, давай.
Now quiet.
Вот и готова!
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Someone!
Now, as a big contributor to leave some of these months, we can
That was nice. How dare you use that spell?
Вот и готова! Держи, блядь. Нихуя себе она сильная. Такую гору держать. Ебать, что-то сразу же какие-то огромные. Неужели мне драться придется с ними? Походу, да. Это вообще какие-то больные какие-то. Шутки здоровые. И оно.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided.
Он убил ее, что ли?
Foolish, self-important.
А, не, он не убил, мы ее убили.
Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Что происходит? Ёпта. Профессор, блядь, ты где? Оп.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Accio. Good for you. The trick. Now, Ranrock.
Crucio! Опа, готова!
Protect yourself again. Don't look on. Crucio.
Бать! На экране происходит пиздец.
There seems to be some fighting you after all. No. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me.
Блять. Я обосрался. Фу, потный какой-то ранрок. Еще раз давай. Бля, ну здесь не надо заново.
Лови! Incendio. Findle. Glacier. Accio.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
Да блять. У меня хилки кончились. Сука. Еще раз. Какой плотный мужчина.
This ends here, Ragnarok. You can stop me.
Сука. Да хп нет, блять, вообще. Ну ладно, короче, сейчас что-нибудь придумаем. Еще у нас рецепт.
This ends here, Ragnarok. You think you can stop me?
Да, блять. Бля, ну без хилок тяжело. Блять, были бы хотя бы хилки. Ладно, еще раз.
This ends here, Ragnarok. You think you can stop me?
Ну ты сука. Да блять. Блять, хилки где, сука? Ни одной хилки. Блядь.
This ends here, Ragnarok. You think you can stop me?
На, нахуй. Сынок готов. Готов.
Professor!
Ебать! Что это?
Professor. Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Лето. Ну, дерево вот это, которое качается. Поздравляем! Вы завершили основную сюжетную игру Хогвартс Наследие и подошли к концу своего учебного года. В связи с грядущим экзаменом СОВ сейчас самое время проанализировать ваши успехи в заполнении руководства. Исследуйте мир вокруг, выполните все оставшиеся задания и взаимоотношения и побочные задания, а также постарайтесь заполнить свое руководство, насколько это возможно. Ну, что могу сказать теперь? Все. К своим сов.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Почему тут снег валяется, сейчас лето? Ах, хрен его знает. Текстуры нормально прогрузились.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
Фига себе, окончание праздника. Ага. Ну вот, в принципе, и все. Осталось только с Себастьяном поговорить. Там уже не знаю, как его сестру, блядь, лечить. Это жесть. Он уже и дядьку убил. Он уже... Я уже всех убил. И Ранрока, и Руку, и этого. Черта его помощника убил.
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
До гробовой доски. Ну что, идем в зал?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Пауки, да, он же пауков вроде боится.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
А чё он стоит-то? Ну вот, ребята, все. В принципе, мне понравилось. Как бы хорошая игра. Сюжетка, ну да, немножко подкачало, как-то было местами и туповато, как-то размыто. На самом деле второстепенные задания намного было интереснее делать, нежели чем основные. Какие длинные титры, жесть. Просто жесть. Здорово, Серега. Я тут уже это прошел. Хогвартс Легаси. Короче, покупай, геймплей офигенный, компания не очень, второстепенные задания хорошие, мне понравились. В целом игра неплохая, осталось только завести еще чуть-чуть оптимизации, драйверов на них. И игра будет прекрасна, еще надо подождать озвучки. Кстати, я сегодня забыл сказать, то, что будет озвучка, ребят, на данную игру. Уже собрали там ребята деньги на русскую озвучку для актеров. Вот, поэтому ждем. Работа пошла уже, работа кипит. Надеюсь, к июню месяцу озвучка появится у нас. А может даже раньше. А если раньше, то я начну еще раз проходить Хогвартс Легаси. поисках знаний. Ну, вот и все. Ребята, вот и все. На этом мое приключение в Хогвартсе закончилось. Я, в принципе, все задания сделал. Остались только там достижения. Прошел игру. Насколько? На 83%. Неплохо. Неплохо. Ну, что, все. Всем спасибо, ребят, большое, кто смотрел. И хочу заметить то, что мы прошли игру за 42 часа. Когда заявлено было разработчиками 50, учитывая второстепенные задания. Ладно, все, всем спасибо, всем пока-пока. Ну, что могу сказать? Хорошая игра получилась. Надеюсь, со следующим дополнением сделают что-нибудь еще. Что-нибудь еще. Но я обязательно жду озвучку. Обязательно. Всем спасибо, ребят, за просмотр. Ставьте лайк.